How are we doing, folks? How are we doing today? Hope we're all doing pretty well. Give me a second here as I jockey with some stuff behind the scenes, and we will get into it. Speaking of, I need to step away real quick. There we go. I think by some miracle, I've actually managed to land on a pretty good balance of the sound today. Game. See how everything levels out. Now where am I at? There I am. Hey! How's everybody doing today on this Big Tuesday? Or Big Touhou's Day, as we like to call it around here. As I said before, I hope everybody's doing pretty dang good. We're playing a modern Touhou game today. We're playing Unfinished Dream of All Living Ghosts, Touhou 19. Which, as you can see at the bottom there, copyright 2023 Zune, all rights reserved. That is a far cry from the... When did EOSD come out? Was it 03 or was it 06? I can't ever remember. It's been a little bit of time since that game. Been a little time since this game. And we actually have a new game coming out, I think, this year. Yes, Touhou 20, which I think will be pretty cool. Let's see, let's go. Alright, that sounded alright. Actually, no, let's see if... Where is my key config? 1, 2... That'd be charged. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Put that out. So, even though this is almost 20 years after EOSD, which is the first we played on stream together, and not too far away from that, with the other two that we played, those being Imperishable Night and Perfect Cherry Blossom, this will be very recognizable. But, if you guys remember, I mentioned this game and Phantasmagoria Flower View, which is Touhou 9, and it's actually a split screen. And in this one, like Touhou 9, we get a whole slew of characters we can choose from. You can see I've made a fair bit of progress in this game over time, and I've only not played as Saki and beaten with her. But I think we're gonna just run through the cast and see how that goes, see how that feels. And if you guys are getting into Touhou games, if you guys are watching me play and want to play, and you download them and you're like, wow, it's all in Japanese, I can't read anything. There's this thing called the Touhou Community Patcher. Go and download that. That is how I get all my stuff to be in English. And that is a free tool that the community's put out, and it's really cool. But here we are. As you can see, we're split screen. I'm going to use this dialogue to have an opportunity to explain things. And instead of just having bombs in this, we can charge and do charge attacks. And we can do special attacks, which will have Reimu pop up on the other side, as if we are actually fighting in a Danmaku battle, which is pretty cool. And likewise, our first opponent is going to be Miss An here, the Komainu, and she can do the same to us. It's really, really cool. Now, I will say, especially on higher difficulties, we're only going to be playing on normal today. And even then, it'll get a little bit hairy towards the later stages, you'll see. But the AI will occasionally cheat its way out of some situations, so just be aware of that. And also, this game actually has multiplayer. You can actually play real people with the characters, which is super cool, actually. I've done it a little bit. Actually, that'd be kind of a cool thing with you guys to do. Because I will shill Touhou to anybody who will listen, and if I can get you guys to play with me, I think that'd be really cool. Enough about that. We've got to talk to An. Alright, let's get started here. So as you can see, very reminiscent of normal Touhou, except there's all this stuff going on. And you might not be able to see super well, because it's super hard to see on my end as well, in general, in-game. But there are these little blue pips that fall down the screen. And collecting those will charge your abilities. Ooh. So if we use our skill, I can do that. And it helps clear my side of the screen, but also, if you pay attention to the right side of the screen, there was some stuff going down the player 2 screen, on side of the screen, that was not there before. There we go. I think we've got enough to unleash our first big skill attack. Our extra attack. And the opponent's version is called boss attack, because they function as a little boss encounter. And the more of your higher level abilities you use, you'll get different levels on them. So now we can do a level 2. And likewise, the AI will be able to... Oh, there's squigglies. I forgot there were squigglies in this game. We'll be able to launch harder and harder attacks as well. So it's kind of a mix of a stage and a boss at the same time. It's kind of fun. Kind of fun. Oh. There we go. Lost one heart. But that's alright. And, if you guys remember from some of the more recent games, there's the card system, and so we actually get a little power-up for each character we get. You get different power-ups based on which characters you fight. Alright. Ah, Naz. I am cheesed to meet her. Actually, let me open this up here so I can see all your lovely faces a little bit easier. There we go. Alright. Now I can see chat. Naz is acting a little bit suspicious, so we gotta beat her up. Naz is actually pretty cool. I would like to play... oh shoot. Where did she appear? Was it, Unidentified Fantastic Object, I believe, is when she first appears? Because I don't believe she appears in 10 Desires. Because she is part of the Mioran Temple crew. Yes, is that right? Am I right? Yeah, I believe so. And then there's the Mausoleum crew, who is the principal group in 10 Desires. Alright, she's gonna use a boss attack. That sounds like a great time for me to use a boss attack too. Naz's ability is to throw these really annoying area denial things right all over your screen, like that, and they just kind of pop up. In the lore of Touhou, she's actually kind of a diviner, in that she can use her funny-looking rods that you see her carrying there. Those are actually dowsing rods, and the way those work is she uses them to essentially divine where a object may be. She's like a mystical metal detector, is the best way to put it in layman's terms. And just like that, we take her down. Not too bad. Oiremu. Hey, it's Mursa. No, she's gonna get some heat from Marissa. And being the enterprise short that she is, she's trying to take advantage of it. I love her recent design, by the way. That little bow on her witch hat. It looks like cat ears, and it's really cute. Her model in this game is also really cute. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of pretty much all of the character models in this Touhou. That said, the adorable jank that is the EOSD and other early Touhou game models will never not be special in my heart. Another little tidbit about this game is that if you start to charge but don't actually launch anything, or even if you do really, it'll start to act sort of like a graze mechanic, where you'll get more of those little blue power-up pellets, for lack of a better term. Alright, let's see if we can get some stuff moving here. A lot of the time, what the AI will do is if you launch something, they will launch back at you. Go ahead and build up our meter for our extra attack. The rest isn't too bad as long as you don't get hit by the lasers. Oh, or just run head first into things like I tend to do. I get a little bit too excited. Yes, I do see the bar flashing, telling me that I could launch something, but I want to launch a big attack. That's what I want to do. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and make that happen. I just ate that. Oh. Alright, she got me. Fair play on that one. You get that one, Marissa. That one's free. That one's on the house. If you get hit but don't continue, it will reset whatever gear your charge meter is if you were building a charge meter up at that time. Shoot. There we go. If only I'd won a little bit quicker, we would have still had a life, but you know. That's alright. So that is interesting. There's kind of two stories going on in this Touhou. There's the theory that the animal realm, the animal mafias, essentially, of the beast spirits, are trying to take over the world. Hello, Miss Suika. But in reality, there's a different force taking a hand in things, as it were. So let's continue on and see what we're doing. And that's kind of alluded to in the character stories by some of the early characters. remember how Suika plays. Does she get the mini Suikas that run down the screen? I hope so, that'd be really funny. Well, we're about to find out. Yes, it was the mini Suikas that not only do they run down the screen, they also shoot stuff. As fun as this game is, not all of the abilities are created equal, and you do gotta be careful with some of these. And you're gonna have a much better time with some characters that you play as than others. Alright, she's gonna use an... Oh, I would like to... Go. There we are. Get all that stuff built up together. Go ahead and launch an extra attack behind our boss attack. Thread the needle with all these mini Suikas. Because interestingly, Suika's ability is not actually to clone herself or anything like that, technically speaking. It's being able to dissipate or condense her form and matter. It's a little bit funky, but that's the best way that I can explain it. In Immaterial and Missing Power, it's part of why the way that instant goes the way it does. Oh dear. Oh man, this is the one where she runs at you. Don't like that. I completely forgot that Suika just straight up runs at you in some of her boss mode attacks. Bit spooky. Oop. Come on then. Here she goes, she'll run at us. Come on. Alright. Let's get a continue going. Now with all our lives back, I think we'll do a fair bit better. Also, outside of the card power-ups, there's really only one power level for characters, and there's not, as far as I'm aware, a way to high score your way into more lives. So if that's something you're worried about in the game, something that you're not as fond of in the other games, might be a bit more fun to play this in Touhou 9 in that case. A little bit too quick there. Ran into it instead of dodging it. Yeah, I does not care for your petty stamina bars. She's not following us anymore. She's going back to the top of the screen. There we are. Unfortunately, that's not the strongest spell card for her to use. So as long as you keep your head about you and keep an eye on it, you should be able to take care of it, no problem. Speaking up. Let's give her a problem. Ooh, threading the needle on some of these. I would like her to get off my screen, so we're just going to go ahead and hit her with that. There we go. Much better. Suika is not too fun of the ringleader of all this, apparently. That's alright. It's helping us out. And here's one of the new characters from Touhou 19. Hisami. Hisami Yomotsu. Guide of Hell. I like her title is Bountiful Stalker of Hell. She's a little bit too interested in her boss as it happens. Apparently she's good at her job though, so she keeps her around. And she's eccentric, but she's in a good mood, so I like her. I like her as an addition to the cast. I do not like that she already has an extra attack, especially considering it's squigglies. Yeah, look. Remember, guys, we're on normal mode. One thing is for sure, though, you will not have any lacking as far as meter for your abilities. Not like squigglies. Oh yeah, and since we're at Hisami, she will just straight up beat you as your boss form over on her side, instead of just putting up with you to being on her side of the screen. So be aware of that. Just because it has a timer doesn't mean it's going to go the distance. Oh yeah, this is the one where the vines will curve back on you. Did I just... Yeah, I think I just literally just moved to the side. That isn't too bad. That isn't too bad of a thing to dodge. Just literally move to one side. Slip through. Thread that needle there. I'm actually going to hold on to this to really get an immediate. Oh, too many squigglies. I don't like it. I'm an anti-squiggly person. Actually, get all this off my screen, please. Do that. Don't run into any of the stray bullets. And the KMFDM song. Her greatness. Like, look at this character. She's ridiculous. You're just like, oh, you beat me. That's kind of cool. Want to take a stroll? Like, I can show you the boss. You know, if you got your CV with you, you can turn that in. You know, make sure your resume is all pressed and ready to go. She's a force of nature, or a force of nature character. I like it. Reimu's fallen into hell just by going with the flow. So this is one thing that I am not super fond about this particular Touhou game, is even on the good endings, Zanmu doesn't kind of lose, if that makes sense. She's kind of got the puppet master syndrome going on, where it's like, even though this didn't go my way, you're all still pawns dancing in my hand. And I think it would have been cooler to either show her either or give us something a little bit more than what I've seen, at least. Maybe the other endings that I haven't seen yet will make it a little bit more satisfying. It's kind of a Hikatia situation, where we're kind of just shown that she's really cool and super smart, rather than seeing it for ourselves. Oh my goodness, please stop using your extra attacks, lady. Oh my goodness. This lady's crazy. Please let me stop to think. Like, for 3 minutes. Not even that, 3 seconds. Alright, be cool. Oh, I should have boss attacked. Be careful as well. Sometimes the game will try and help you out when you get hit, and it'll try and place you in an area that's not got any bullets. But sometimes the way it works out is that it puts you directly on top of another bullet. So just play that very careful if you get hit and you're gonna try and get back in the game, as it were. I'm just gonna try and spam out. There we go, and we should have enough. Level 4 boss. Alright, let's just get everything off the screen. Holy moly. Oh, there's so much on the screen. Alright. Still have a lot of bombs though, so we can just bomb through a lot of this. Very likely a lot of how I'm going to do this here. There we go. Alright. Not a flawless victory, but a victory nonetheless. Ooh, look at that, that's bugging out. Hell. A space vaster than anywhere else. However, the surface's territorial disputes do not reach here. Only nothingness exists here. Nothingness belongs to no one. Reimu? I shouldn't get involved unnecessarily. Speaking to Zanmu Nippaku, the Oni of Hell. What does that even mean? Zanmu? Exactly what it sounds like. I can't explain in detail, but you've already done enough. Reimu? But in the end, you were the one using the beast spirits. Wasn't that so you could take control of the surface? I don't want the surface world, even if you yourself hand it over to me now. If anyone was using animal spirits to control the surface, it was those beasts in the animal realm. That much is as plain as day. So it really was that simple after all. However, you should not interfere in any of those beasts' schemes. Huh? Why? If you do, you will only drag out this struggle. As for someone who managed to make your way directly to me, your intervention in one party will only bring benefits to the others. Well, be quiet and watch. Watch these lovely souls dancing in this Zanmu's palm. And see, that's kind of it right there, is everybody's kind of dancing in her palm, and it's like, okay, well, I guess. Like, I don't dislike Zanmu, I think she's kind of funny, but, like, why do this incident to begin with, you know? The sovereignty of the surface will be back to normal. Reimu felt fear in the bottom of her heart. Her intuition is saying that this Oni is the incident's culprit, but at the same time, felt that she wasn't an enemy. An enemy who is also an ally. She's the seed of anxiety, but also feels reassuring. If this is what Oni are, neither humans nor animals stand a chance against them. This incident originated from the relinquishment of land by the hand of the market god. It's only about to begin. Ending number 1. Oni's invisible hand. Story cleared. Congrats. Alright. Alright, that's one ending. But we need to play some more, because I have not played anywhere near enough Touhou. Alright. Let's get through that. All the credits and all that. Zune and everybody else that he's had work with it. Alright. Story mode. Normal mode. Let's play Marissa, the ordinary witch herself. There's no doubt about it. Because of that market god, this surface is undergoing a revolution. There's no way I'll pass up this chance. She's always an enterprising sort. Oh yeah, I forgot the rabbits were involved. Oh, if it isn't Marissa. I didn't expect to see you here. This is Miss Seidan, who, she appeared in Lolke, Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom. She was one of the bosses in there, actually. She was she stage 1 boss, I believe? Oh well, you don't seem related to this incident anyway. Yeah, I think she was stage 1 in Lolke, and then it was Ringo who was stage 2 boss? I don't remember right. It's been a while since I played Lolke. See, Marissa's charge beam is, well, it's a beam. It's a vertical line on the screen as opposed to the circular rainbow. And she also moves really fast, comparatively. So it feels a little bit unwieldy to me. I tend not to prefer super high mobility characters in Touhou. But the good thing about it is that you can hit a lot of stuff really early for those energy pips. Alright, she's gonna do some funny business, so I think we should do some funny business too. Let's give her a boss attack to deal with. Those little areas that you do when you're charging as well will slow down the bullets in the area, which is kind of a neat touch. Very helpful too. I don't believe I mentioned that earlier, so. Marissa's first ability there. Is that she can throw down a stationary laser beam that will fire out at enemies that get in its way. There we go. And just like that, complete victory. Utter defeat for the Moon Rabbit. Complete Earth supremacy. Total lunar death. Alright. Alright, and then we get attacked from behind with her card. The village is full of phantoms too. Have others got eyes on this too? That's a bummer, but maybe I should talk to Reimu about it. Oh, it's Naz! Naz is back. Say hi, guys. We are always cheesed to meet Naz around here. What terrible timing to run into a terrible person. Naz is a bit rude. If it isn't the mouse from the Orin Temple. There we go. I was right. It is the Myoran Temple crew. Aren't you observant? Can't believe you got eyes on this instant too. What? Is that a bad thing? I discovered that treasure first, so it's mine. You can see we get missiles from Seiren now. I like to think she's furiously loading a rocket launcher and launching those just off screen. That's my headcanon anyway. The little auras around her diamonds that she drops really mess me up. Always makes me feel like they're a little bit too big. So I'd like to get off the boss attack before she does. There we go, just in time. Not too bad. Now that we've kind of knocked a little bit of the rust off, we're actually playing some games now. Let's throw down an extra attack her way as well, since she's gonna be mean. Oh, almost got through that. You're having trouble with the other Touhou games, this is a great way to practice and still have a lot of fun. This and Touhou 9, like I mentioned, that is the other Touhou game that is a split-screen battler like this. And it's a very fun diversion from just bashing your head against the wall in stages in other Touhou games. Wow, the incident reaches this deep into the mountains. I don't think ordinary people understand, but as a magician I do. It's as if the world has turned back into nothingness. Maybe that market god was truly something else. Ah, Marissa. You're hiking without a care in a place like this? Huh? Reimu, this is no time for jokes. This whole place is in turmoil. I'm not blind, you know. I expect an all-out attack from the beast spirits, but must be the work of those outlaws from the animal realm. Beast spirits? Attacking? Are you half asleep? That sure isn't what's important, does it? Land ownership is the actual problem here. There was land some rich spirits weren't ever going to give up. Suddenly, they abandoned it. This is an opportunity, not a crisis. Let's take whatever we can before any greedy spirits take over. I see. You're on their side, aren't you? Open your eyes, Marissa. If you've given up your human intellect and surrendered yourself to the law of the jungle, you're already a beast. I'll exercise you. Ooh, extra attack already. Mini Angorbs, please. Please, Mini Angorbs. I can't remember if she uses the homing sealing needles in this one. I hope not, because that does mess me up pretty good in Imperishable Night. Oh, she does. Look at that. Okie dokie. Okay. Alright. Fairly easy boss one. She's gonna give as much as she takes as well. gifted double honors there. Which, if you're wondering why there are random animals coming down the screen, those are beast spirits. These are some of the beast spirits, and they are all connected to one of a couple different, essentially mob families. That's kind of how they're organized in this game. And we will be able to play as some of the heads of those spirit families later on. We'll definitely be pointing those out to you guys as we go. Alright, okay. Okay, be cool. Let's get this out of there. Alright, there we go. That's a little bit better. Got out here, Zanmu. Nice, I won. Anyway, beast spirits. You think the mastermind's from the animal realm, Zanmu? Don't you? No, I don't. I'm feeling a faint, unknown magic influencing this scramble for the land. That's not something beasts are capable of. We should grab that land as a precaution for the upcoming incident. She's always got her eyes on the next deal, that Marissa. Alright. Zanmu's ability to shrink our hitbox. So the way Zanmu sees it, this looks like another attempt of Animal Realm invasion. Now that I say it, the beast spirit's movements are also a little bit suspicious, but other spirits are making a rush too. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Oh, isn't that Marissa? Long time no see. I hope you've been well and strong. Speaking of, this is one of the matriarchs. This is Saki. You're from the Animal Realm. You can always part of the Keiga family. Just need to say the word. With that might of yours, you can start at a high rank right away. What? It's not what I'm here for. So Zanmu did have a point? Was she right about the Animal Realm trying to take over the Human Realm? Oh, never mind that. Everyone on this surface will soon be the Keiga family's subordinates nonetheless. It's the beginning of a new era on the surface, where might makes right. Seriously? Seriously? This has to be stopped. Right here, right now. So come on. The weak will be kicked off the surface. Alright. Whoa. Actually, can I... System settings. There we go, that's a little bit better. No, jeez. Oh no. I changed the setting and all of a sudden I fall to pieces. What's happening? As you can see, Saki is in charge of these, oh dear, the red spirits. Because she can throw them out, and it's really annoying. Alright, let's go ahead. They're really tough to kill. We need to bomb through some of this. Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's go ahead and build a little bit of meter on our extra attack. These guys also like to change direction after shooting, so they're a little bit of a pain. That down, she's gonna drop hers. Ooh. Alright. Okay. Be cool, be cool, be cool. Extra attack it. Oh. Ran into the tail. I just try and outlast it, and immediately throw another boss attack out at her, and we'll bomb as well. Alright. We're skin and teeth here, but we're still alive. Oh, alright, be cool. We got this. People of Earth, give me your strength. Alright, there we go. Don't even think about trying to take over the surface. You're way too late. A new ally of the Keiga family has already been born on the surface. What? Taking over the surface with bodies that aren't flesh and bone has proven to be inconvenient. I found the most powerful beast in the forest of magic. The Keiga family has become invincible. Keiga's intimidation. Saki Kurokama's ability to strengthen your wolf spirits. Keiga family's new ally. She said they were in the Forest of Magic. They belong to the Keiga family, right? I wonder what sort of meathead they found. As it's kind of an important little detail, because Marissa actually lives in the Forest of Magic. Taking over the forest will be difficult for them, or the surface will be difficult for them. If all they have are people who boast about their strength, maybe I could put them to good use. Target acquired. Target spotted. Just like Lady Saki said, I really like this new character. She's really cute. The most important person will return to the Forest of Magic. What? Who are you? Are you that Keiga family? I'm a commander of the Keiga family surface team. Name's Inoko. By Lady Saki's order, I will capture you and enlist you to fight for the Keiga family. Here she is, the meathead. And so, let the fight begin. I'll grind you to death with my fangs. Oh dear. I don't think those move, they're just areas now, but that's very inconvenient for me. There we go. Cool. Spawn right on top of me, how rude. You have to watch for that. Any kind of ability that causes stuff to spawn in, especially if they can spawn in the bottom half of the screen, like these can be real mean, man. That's a cool pattern. I like that pattern. Good job there. Snow. Sit right in the middle of it. Get hit by it. We'll be fine, don't worry. Okay, threading the needle on some of these. Hitting them with my face in some. Like so. There we go. Ah, you become strong. You don't seem like the little girl who ran off crying into the woods anymore. Huh? Who are you? Well, back then, I too was just an old Yama Inu. I've been sensing some strong magic. It's coming from that pendant on your neck. What is it? This? Lady Saki gave this pendant to me. I don't really know what it is either. It doesn't belong here. This is magic that returns everything back to nothingness. Damn it, I think this magic item got a hold of me. I'm getting sleepy. New card. Anoko Mitsugashida's ability to throw lots of traps. Where am I? Where am I? What on earth happened? You're awake. The further you meddle with this instant, the worse it'll get. That's why I put you to sleep. Huh? You put me to sleep? What the hell are you? My name's Zanmu Nippaku. Don't know my own name. The one who shall quell the chaos that besets the surface. Your selfish actions have been deemed a hindrance in my eyes. What are you talking about? I took down the beast that plotted the surface invasion. You're also a member of the Keiga family, aren't you? I'm not leaving this to Ramu. I'll do away with your little schemes. You dare mention me under the same breath as those beasts? You have no common sense, huh? As expected of someone who was charmed by that tiny little jewel. Well, that was just one of my traps. What? I'll make our battle turn out the way I planned. Overcome that fantasy with all you've got. Alright. One life in a dream versus Zanmu. Let's make it happen. Here it is. She's already got stuff coming out. I'm already getting smacked by stuff. And check this out. I bet she'll throw another boss at me the moment I throw it out. Yep. This game is silly sometimes. Okay. Alright. Oh, got speared. Okay, throw that down. Get some of these, get some other stuff going. Throw down an extra attack. Be careful with these, 'cause it's easy to get focused on charging up your attacks and completely forget that there are regular enemies popping in too. Look at this goober, throwing down another boss attack immediately. What's up with that, man? Okie dokie. Oh, shoot. I was doing pretty good, too. Dang. Alright. The world keeps revolving as planned. What a shame. Alright. That was silly me. I should not have been hit by that. I will say, on these Zanmu stages, it is quite fun because you just get infinite energy and you can just spam out stuff constantly. It's really, really funny. Oh dear. I ran straight into that. I ain't even gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I know what I did. Probably do it again, too. Alright. Go. I'm gonna throw out an extra attack. She's probably gonna do it back. She's actually gonna do a boss attack back. Very rude. If it's going crazy in the background, it's how you know it's a crazy fight. Gotta concentrate up on this, gotta focus up. Just drop that. Last bit of the fight. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's just drop a bomb. Oh, there we go. Just in the nick of time. Whew. Your skin and teeth on that one. The Forest of Magic. A cursed forest fumed in miasma. This is a place no sane yokai approaches, let alone humans. Oh, you are that old Yama-Inu. Marissa speaking to the white Yama-Inu of the forest, Inoku Mitsugashira. Yep. I'm glad you remember it. I knew a white Yama-Inu that fled into the forest, but why are you now working with beach yokai thugs? Oh, you see. What? Immortality? You're an immortal. Yeah, I've grown tired of living, so I went hiding in the forest. But immortality, it's still hard to believe. How I had it, or when I had it, I don't remember anymore. But I was only awakened recently. That idea suddenly came out into my mind after I touched this jewel. Huh? Marissa had been trying not to remember. About the dream where she fought an Oni in a mysterious place. About the fact she convinced herself it was a dream. The chaos on the surface continues. However, Marissa's interest has moved from the ownership rights of the surface to the magic item in front of her. Living in the forest, this Yama-Inu has always been that same white dog, who's more than an acquaintance to Marissa. If they get even closer, maybe she could ask her to lend that jewel. Came for the sightseeing, stayed for the dongo. Congrats, story cleared. There we go, that's 2 of them in the books. see. Let's do right side Reimu. The Luigi to our Mario. And she is angry. They told me to investigate the nature of these spirits flooding the surface, but where do I even begin? Hey, Sanai. Won't you lead me to the shrine? Just for a bit. Now, this fox, Tsukasa, she's trouble. What for? I want to make it a base for the beast yokai at the mountain. You'll let me do that, won't you, Sanai? Don't be silly. Why would I ever? I like Sanai's shot because it's kind of funny. She's got the little snakes that kind of work like Reimu's in that they're homing, but they go sideways. They're really funky. And she can throw out all the frogs. Because she is part of the Moria Temple crew. She's actually the Shrine Maiden of Moria Temple. Or Moria Shrine. She beefed very briefly with Reimu back in Touhou 10 when they appeared. And we're like, hey, we run things now. And Reimu was like, I would prefer if you didn't. How about you not do that? But there are actually two gods enshrined in the Moria Shrine. Those being the snake god, Kaneko, and the frog god, which is Suako. And technically, I believe Sanai is considered a living deity. Although she does her priestly duties as kind of her thing. In the canon, she spends a lot. Ow. I'm yapping too much. Okay, be cool. She actually spends a lot of time in the human village preaching. And I believe, is it? I can never remember. I think she got the Tengu to build a way to get up to... Wow, I'm talking way too much. I'm getting distracted. Got the Tengu to build a path up for humans to get up to the shrine. Because, obviously, it's up on Yokai Mountain, which is Yokai territory. And, but they still want the humans to worship the gods, the goddesses, Kaneko and Suako. There we go. At this rate, we'll be overrun by those weird beast yokai. I was just about to go investigate myself. But still, I can't lend you our shrine. Fox in the Tooth. Vertical. Tsukasa Kuramaki's ability to shoot from the front and back. Phantoms aside, there are beast spirits that we don't usually see here. And the beast yokai are acting strange too, just as Tsukasa said. Is this some sort of catnip-like substance scattered all over the place? Hey, it's Ron! I like Ron. Oh, you're investigating too? I thought the Moria Shrine would be watching and waiting. Strange beast yokai keep appearing, so I had to look into it. Speaking of, a beast yokai like you is investigating too? Well, I guess you could call it an investigation. Oh, that's right. Lady Kaneko told me to treat all beast yokai like enemies. That's a good way of thinking. And a great way to an early grave as well. Now, if you guys remember, Miss Ron there is actually a Shikigami. She's the Shikigami of... Oh dear, let me concentrate up here a little bit. The Shikigami of Yukari, who's one of the sages of Gensokyo. And she actually has a Shikigami herself, which is Chen, who we met when playing Perfect Cherry Blossom. Not super big fan of Kaneko, oh my goodness. Oh dear. Sanai's charge. Saw's got some pretty decent screen clear, but focused boss damage a little bit lacking in my opinion. Oh my goodness. As I'm getting bodied. It might just be a skill issue, if I'm being honest. Let's check out her extra attack. Hey, there she is, Chin. Welcome back, Jennifer. Seems like I'll just have to keep reining in the beast yokai one by one. Cat Shikigami. Side. Ran Yakumo's ability to control mini Shikigami. Beasties, beasties. Where are the beasties? She better be talking about Beastie Boys. If they could come out of hiding right away, it would make my investigation a lot easier. Well, somebody's in a good mood. Hey, it's Mamizo. She's a funny tanuki. She's a bit of a schemer herself. She likes to disguise herself. Which fits, because if you know Japanese folklore, tanuki can shapeshift, sort of like how kitsune can. Even though this neck of the woods is crawling with rowdy beast spirits. Finally, a beast yokai! With a big bushy tail, too. A beast yokai? What rudeness! How dare you call me a beast? What? 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 Seems like we got a little bit of a misunderstanding on our hands. Mamizo frequents the human village as well. As in the written works. You can see that she is, she goes in disguise. Having all this extra stuff from her ability on screen is not optimal. Look at all this. Oh my goodness. You can't tell I am not much of a Sanai player. Actually, let's just bomb. Now that is a Mountain of Faith bomb right there. Oh my goodness. I was done for there. Alright, we're gonna have to continue on this one, guys. That's alright though. You're as helpless as ever. Alright, I'm not gonna stand for that smack talk. She's gonna throw out an extra attack, which is putting everything in the universe on screen at once, which I'm not appreciating at the moment. Alright, she's gonna throw that out. Let's throw out ours too. tagged me, but I'm still in it. Oh, shoot. One thing I do wish was in this game was, usually in Touhou games, there will be a little indicator on the very bottom of the screen that will move left and right with the boss, where you can look at the bottom of the screen and tell where they are as well. Even if you can't tell how far up or down they are vertically, you can at least tell where they are left and right, so you can still shoot if you need to pay attention to what's happening right up by your side of the screen. I think I might have mentioned that when playing Imperishable Night, because that is essentially what I do with Mystia in her fight, because she does the night blindness thing, so I don't even worry about getting close to her in that, and I just watch right around me and move to the bottom of the screen, so I can watch where the boss indicator is. Throw out an extra attack. Be cool, be cool. Oh, did she auto-pop another one? Rude. Ouch. She really took it personal being called a beast spirit. I'm gonna need you to, ma'am, I'm gonna need you to calm down. You are up here, I need you down here. Oh my goodness. Whew, well, after 5 years, 5 lives as well. Why are you running around beating up beast yokai? You mad woman? What was the reason again? Oh, that's right. I was investigating why this land's spirits have been so turbulent lately. I've looked into it, and I found that not only phantoms and beast spirits, but even beast yokai have been acting out. So I decided to take down the beast yokai as fast as I can. Oh, that's the reason. I see. In other words, it seems you haven't been investigating the matter at all. Huh? Listen, 1 or 2 beast yokai couldn't possibly have started this incident. I'm feeling kind. I'll let you in on something. It'd be a pity if you went home empty-handed after getting so worked up, dearie. Mobile leaf. Mamizo Futatsu... Oh my goodness. Mamizo Futatsuiwa's ability to shoot many leaves. There we go. Japanese with my accent. It's a little bit rough. I followed Miss Mamizo's directions, but isn't this place... hell? Oh no, was it all a trick? That dumb Tanuki. And who might you be? Ah, aren't you the shrine maiden of that mountain shrine? Who are you again? Matriarch of the Kiketsu family, Yachie Kicho. It's quite unfortunate that I didn't leave an impression on you. By the way, why have you fallen into hell? No, it's that Tanuki. She told me that a beast yokai is plotting the surface invasion here. Wait, could it be? Ha! Plotting an invasion? That's just wrong. We've gone past plotting stage. It's almost done. Soon, the surface will belong to the Kiketsu family. And when that time comes, I hope you remember the face of your ruler. Alright. A little bit confident, isn't she? Even with my lackluster Senai skills, we're gonna have to teach her a lesson. Even if she has a lot of area denial with her skill. and they shoot stuff. They shoot stuff if you hit them with your charge as well, which is just mean. I might add. Zune, why? Why did you do that, Zune? Ow. Let's just bomb. Just bomb it. They outlast bombs, which is really mean. These things are freaking tough, man. Alright, the fractals. They're not the worst thing to deal with. It really messes up some people. It used to mess up my head a little bit, dodging the fractals, but I've gotten used to it, and it's not too big of a deal now. Let's go ahead and bomb it up. Hopefully, I was going to say fairly simple, but that should engrave me, the ruler, in your memory. Alright, rematch time. I think this might be our last continue. This knight has not been treating me well today. But if we can get through this on this this continue, we're gonna be pretty sad. We can move on to our next character. Oh, come on now. I'm not sure why I didn't get hit there. I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. That 100% should have registered as a hit. Alright, let's see if we can throw out a boss attack here. I wanted to scoot over that side to not get hit, and then I end up getting hit hard. There we go. Let's not get too fancy with this. Just play it cool. Play it cool. We'll be alright, you and I. A lot of stuff comes down. Stupid ability. Oh my goodness. Might have to bomb this actually. I do. We've got the fractals. Give it absolute ton of energy for our charge meter. Actually, is going to be mean to us. Let's be mean to her. Let's just keep throwing out extra attacks. Partly because it's just funny to throw them all out. Throw down a bomb, because why not? We're here for the funny after all. Oh my goodness. Please. The otter spirits are so annoying. So incredibly annoying. Lady, I need you to not. I really need you to not. Come on. Come on, then. Add another bomb. I do not. Almost timed this out, though. And there we go. Nice. Alright. We're cooking, guys. Your invasion is almost done. That's right. We've acquired the strongest ally on the surface. The weakness of we spirits in the animal realm, needless to say, is that we lack flesh and blood bodies. That is one of the reasons why we find it difficult to operate on the surface world. Therefore, it's essential for us to make an ally on the surface in order to extend our influence. That ally of the Kiketsu family from the surface, where are they? And what are you going to do with that information? I'm eager to see what kind of stupid-looking face they have. I'm not going to hide her from you. If she's so weak that she loses to someone like you, she's of no use to us anyway. She's in the forest sanctuary. Why don't you go and say hello to her? Jittery Otter. Yachie Kicho's ability to terrify opposing otter spirits. Isn't this around where the forest sanctuary should be? I've been told it's full of clicky types and I shouldn't get too close, but what if a Yamanba or something bleeps out at me with a knife? Well, well. If it isn't the little lady from the Moria Shrine. How are you today? Oh, a stranger. Let's do. Oops, sorry. We've never met before now that I think about it. I'm Sunbaiton, the Kiketsu family's guerrilla agent. Kinda literally. I'm Gensokyo's one and only great sage, Heaven's equal. Remember it well. Spoiler. She's not. Ah, I can't believe it. What Miss Mamizo said was actually true. The surface invasion has already begun. This will be my great deed. I'm going to defeat you and then save the world. Can you? Me and my monkey friends, we've heard all the rumors. That shrine maiden from the new shrine, she's incompetent, less than a monkey. That dork can't do anything on her own. Stuff like that. Now come at me. But no, I'm still learning how to keep my strength in check. Alright, she's gonna throw out an extra attack already. And a boss attack. Delightful. Alright. It isn't too bad so far. Whoop. Shoot. There we go. Just beating the timeout. Let's see. He gets more of those stabs that she throws as the fight goes on. Ow. That was a rude positioning. That fakes me out. It switched directions twice. And it's in a narrower angle. Goodness. There we go. Get that out of here. Be gone, funny monkey lady. All of these stabs coming at us now. Put us in a little bit of a funk. Do have 3 bombs. safety bomb there. Okay. Go ahead and do that. Ooh, I got close there. Almost got hit. She thought she could get me. There we go. Far from flawless, but pretty good victory nonetheless. Nice work. Seems like those rumors were unfounded. This was fun. In my case, it was all thanks to Lady Yache that I did not fall into hell. I must repay her kindness. Hell? Want to hear more about it? Yeah. Then come closer. Okay. Close your eyes. Okay. Tonight, you silly goose. New card get. Far-reaching pole. Sunbiting's ability to throw lots of sticks. A yokai monkey told me to close my eyes and then what happened to me? Ah, you're awake. I've set a trap to deal with any hindrances who would interfere with the proper resolution of this incident. And you fell for it. Huh? A trap? And who might you be? My name is Zanmu Nippaku, the one who will quell the chaos that besets the surface. Your selfish actions have been deemed a hindrance in my eyes. I only try to thwart the Kiketsu family's schemes. What's so selfish about that? You arbitrarily decided to intervene in the Kiketsu family's schemes. In other words, you were being selfish, wouldn't you say? Is that so? I've fully settled the incident on the surface. There is nothing a human such as you can do. Now you must choose. Forget it all or become nothing. Alright. All roads lead to Zanmu. I will say, I do really like Touhou 9, so maybe it's a little bit of that coming through. But I really preferred Shikieki as the final boss. Oh my goodness, I just got smacked. Total rematch. Okay, we do have another continue. I thought Eki was super cool, and I really liked her dialogue with all the different characters, where she kind of poked him a little bit. And since she is, if you don't know, Shieki Yamazanadu is essentially a judge of the afterlife. And so she would just take different characters to task for what they do. It was really interesting because it wasn't just them getting bashed over the head, but Eiki was legitimately in her own very abrasive way trying to help each of the characters with their own struggles and give them legitimate advice. And so you got a really interesting peek into the cast of Touhou 9, playable cast as well. Not like those spears that she throws. Alright. I hope you guys are also watching the second screen over there that's got the opponent side, because I've caught out of the corner of my eye some absolute shenanigans going on really funny how the AI can just get itself out of just about anything. Or just straight up refuse. And still, this is on, I would remind everybody, this is still on normal. You're not even playing at the high difficulty levels. Goes one of the spears. Trying to trip me up. Oh, still had some on that. Funnily enough, I'm actually doing fairly decent on Sanai with Zanmu. Ooh, I say as I get absolutely blasted. Ooh, she actually managed to die. What's that? We managed to corner her. I'm surprised. Ooh, we got her again. See, every now and then the AI will be fair-ish. Ouch. It heard me, it's mad. Please help. Okie dokie. Please cut that out. Ooh, we're on her last spell card though, which is good. Come on. Come on. We can essentially just time this out. I feel like oh dear. Alright, be cool. Six seconds, 4 seconds. We can do this. We can do anything for 4 seconds. There we go. Victory achieved. A rough victory on Sanai, but a victory nonetheless. Had to use a couple of our continues there. Go a little bit down to the wire. Let's see her ending. Moria Shrine. A touristic shrine complete with a ropeway atop Yokai Mountain. That is what it was. The ropeway is how normal humans from the human village can get up to the Moria Shrine and back. Because it is still in the middle of Yokai territory. The shrine where 3 gods reside. Sanai, is this your first time coming here? Baitan. No, I've been here many times when I was only a monkey. Many times? I don't think our shrine has been around for that long. Because I was only awakened recently. Before that, I lived as an ordinary monkey. Ah, I see. That makes sense then. Makes sense about what? About why you're so innocent and don't feel as yokai as other kinds. I see. Maybe we're more similar than I thought. I've decided. I'm going to bridge the gap between the Kiketsu family and the Moria Shrine. I'm excited for that. Speaking of which, how did you become a yokai? Well, that's because I was tricked by that Zanmu and attacked spirits in the sanctuary. A shiver went up Sanai's spine. That was not a dream, as she realized. The credibility of Zanmu's word about the trap has increased. Baitan is pure and innocent, a yokai of less evil. At least, that's how Sanai assessed it. She believed that once she is in good terms with Baitan, Baitan will be on the instant solving side. There we go. However, as her memory of Zanmu put a burden on her heart, if both Zanmu's and Baitan's words are true, then they really were dancing in the palm of her hand this whole time. Ending number 3. 2 of a kind. Congrats, story clear. Alright. I really like that Zune puts that thanks to his family. I think that's really cool. I am big on family myself, so seeing him put that in there over all the years is quite cool. Alright. We've been going for about an hour and a half or so. So if you guys would give me a quick break, I would appreciate it. Use the bathroom, grab a drink, and all that good stuff. So hold on to your butts, stick around, I'll be right back. See you in a minute. Welcome back, guys. I just kicked the absolute mess out of a guitar amp on accident, and my foot is throbbing. Please watch your feet when you're walking around. Ow. Thank you for indulging me that quick break. I am eager to get back into some more Touhou. Now, let's move this around. So we just finished up our typical 3 heroines, Reimu, Marissa, and Sanai. Ambitious and conscientious Shrine Maiden. I like that. Best Beast Exercising Shrine Maiden instead of Wonderful Shrine Maiden of Paradise, which is her usual title. And Strongest Primate Magician. That's funny. Alright, on that break, I just did, I went and got myself a nice adult beverage here. I got a glass of Jefferson beside me, since it's getting later into the day. What, 6:40? Something like that? It is about that time of the day. If you've got a drink, I hope you're drinking something you like. Whether it's water, whether it's alcohol, whether it's milk or fruit juice, I hope you've got something that makes you happy. Just drink responsibly, alright guys? Now, let's get back into it. Who we're gonna play as? We're gonna play as Ron Yakumo, the wishfully busy Shikigami. Just as Lady Yukari said, the phantoms are reacting unusually. If this is caused by the liberation of the land, then perhaps it's a good thing. Yeah, let's report something like that. Oh, a beast yokai! Why is a beast yokai in the village? Oh, you're investigating too? I thought the Moria Shrine would be quietly observing. Strange beast yokai keep appearing, so I had to look into it. Speaking of, a beast yokai like you is investigating too? Well, I guess you could call it an investigation. Oh, that's right. I was told by Lady Kaneko to think of all beast yokai as enemies. That's a good way of thinking, and a great way to an early grave as well. So as you can see, all the stories, the character stories in the game, are kind of occurring simultaneously, and you can see the different bits as they line up and interact with each other. Now, the astute amongst you, if you were tuned in to when we were playing Imperishable Night, might recognize a little bit of how Ron's ability works. She's got these little crystals that she can throw down, and like how Remy can move around and still have her little portals that throw out bullets, Ron can do that as well, although she's quite slow. Which is really funny to me considering she goes full on spin to win mode if you play as the Team Reimu. Kind of interesting to see the difference between Reimu and Sanai as well, because Reimu not only, well, Reimu uses yin-yang orbs and sealing seals, talismans, that's the word I'm looking for. Whereas Sanai uses the talismans as well as regular bullets. Very similar to how, to the way that Kaneko and Suako, their patterns are. There we go, no sweat. Feeling a little bit more confident on Ron. Beast yokai. Come to think of it, the number of beast spirits is unusual. So a beast yokai appeared at Moria Shrine? Let me take a look. Amulet of Kaneko Yasaka. Sanai Kochia's ability to send snakes to eat the enemy. There isn't much difference in the number of spirits throughout Gensokyo. That means this isn't an instant instigated for someone's benefit. Which, if you haven't picked up on it, Ron is currently out looking into the whole incident for her master, Yukari. I like to chalk it up as a natural phenomenon, but... Fox versus fox action. Well now, aren't you that fox who can't hide her tails? You're a tube fox? Why are you at Moria Shrine? Sanai told me she was busy, so I'm house-sitting in her absence. House-sitting? It didn't seem like that, the way Sanai spoke about it. Well, I shouldn't put much faith in the words of a tube fox. My, how upsetting. Even though dear Sanai asked me to do it. Send away any suspicious trespass. Oh my goodness, I can't speak. Let me try that again. Send away any suspicious trespassers, she said. Alright. Now, the funny thing is, playing Ron, is she is very different from Sanai, who we just played, in that her charge ability is not as good for general screen clearing, but it is very, very focused, which is quite nice. And part of why I really enjoy playing Sakio when she's available as a playable character. Although, to be fair, I'm getting absolutely bodied at the moment by Tsukasa. He's home in on you. You have to... Yeah, I think you just have to strafe them a little bit. I think I was going a little bit too hard in the paint there on trying to dodge those, when in reality you just need to do a little bitty adjustment. Oh, I forgot that wasn't mine. There's a lot of different things going on in this game. Sometimes you forget which ability is yours. I disagree. I thought I dodged that. Apparently not, though. Whoa. Oops. Overcorrected on that one. There we go. That's better. Alright. Nothing fun about two foxes bamboozling each other. Instead, I'd love to hear a well-informed, intelligent two fox's opinion on something. If you were trying to gain something from this incident, where would you hide? Oh, so you think I'm telling the truth? Well, come on. What do you think? It doesn't matter if it's true or not. Either way, don't you think there's value in drawing out some intel? So you are a fox after all. Fox in a tube, vertical. Tsukasa Kuramaki's ability to shoot from the front and back. I see. If you hide deep beneath the Earth's surface, you could do whatever you want to it, couldn't you? And guess what? There happen to be similar beast spirits underground, too. As expected from a tube fox, you understand the criminal mind well. Whoa! Scared me. Hey, it's Oren! Thought there was someone I didn't know. Didn't expect to see a nine-tailed fox. Oh, it's Oren! I often see you playing with my dear little Chin. I'm grateful for that. Ah, no problem. Thanks to you, my once cute little Chin is now finding corpses for fun. Yeah, if you guys don't know about Oren, she is she's a bit of a hellcat, literally. And she has a habit of going to collect corpses to feed to the energy reactor in hell, literally. Well, old hell, if I remember right. Yeah, the training was worth it. So, need anything from me? Do you happen to know anything about the incident happening on the surface? Incident. Ah, you must mean the great Phantasmagorial Release Festival. It's the best! The Sin of Death was everywhere. I never thought there'd be such a fancy event on the surface. Who's the organizer? Could it be that one from your place? I'm sorry, never mind me. You're not someone who'll get what I'm talking about. That's also a fun little bit of lore, that Oren has kind of, as a cat yokai herself, kind of taken young Chen under her wing, even though they are a little bit different in which kind of yokai they are. There's a lot going on now. Oren's ability puts a lot of stuff on screen, but it doesn't feel quite as cheap as some of the other abilities in the game. I'm looking at Yachie and Saki's in particular that I have gripes with. There we go. Oh, this is a good song, too. Zune really cooked with this soundtrack, I'm saying, man. With the exception of, well, I shouldn't say that. I think Zanmu's theme is good. I've just heard it so many times when I was initially trying to get through a number of these character stories that it started to grate on me. But I do think it's a good song. I wonder if there's a remix of it yet. I'm sure someone's got to have done a version or a rearrange or something of it. Need to go check. Need to go see if Akatsuki Records has put one out. I don't think they have. I think they did one for Hisami's theme, but I'm not sure. If you guys know, let me know, because I would love to hear one. Imagine that would have to be a pretty interesting rearrange to do her theme. It's a little bit out there. Also, here's a fun Touhou fact for you. These zombie fairies, I may have shared this before in another stream. These zombie fairies that Oren summons, aren't actually zombies. They're regular fairies. They just get really into it and are dressed up as zombies to fit Oren's theme, and they think it's fun. Because fairies can't actually die in Touhou since they are aspects of nature. Taking advantage of the Great Phantasmagoria Release Festival on the surface, more bee spirits have been showing up underground here too. Yeah, there sure are a lot. But while there's the same type of spirits, their origins are different. Is that so? The spirits here in Hell seem to be gushing out from the depths more and more. They are like empty shells of vengeful spirits whose grudges have faded away. Do you understand it, this feeling of dissatisfaction and emptiness? New card, Feline Understanding. Oren's ability to not collide with tamed spirits. That will be a useful mouse tool. Or cat tool, I suppose. From the depths of the earth, huh? I certainly can detect some unusual energy from here. Could this be the passage to the underground geyser center? What's under here? Who is it? Ah, Tsuika. Huh? Who the hell are you? Aren't you the Shikigami from Yukari's place? What brings you here? Huh? Why are you here, Miss Tsuika? I see. So Yukari's making moves too? It's quite smart to set your eyes on former hell, but is there something up ahead? A curse lies beyond here, and exhausted from that curse, organic life lies dormant. If your goal is to investigate the anomaly, this could be quite the detour. But if you still want to go to the Earth's depths, I'm not going to stop you. Oh, this feeling. I'll end up having to go, won't I? Extra attack already. Later stage Suika's mean, man. I just want her to be funny Japanese goblin lady. Alright. We're chilling though. Ooh. Anybody get the license plate on that blue hawk spirit? Oh, I just ran into that too. I should not have been hit by that. And by that, I mean I should have played better. That was a completely valid hit, I think. It was a clean register, I just played it poorly. Alright. Go Gadget Chin. Boss attack. Uh-oh. Oh, this is the one where she runs at you. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was too wigged out. Alright, so okay, let's not do that. If you would be so kind. There we go. Easy peasy. Not even worried about it. Let's throw out a boss attack against her. I'm already at level 4 with this, too. Oh, okay. Should have gone the other way. Oh, I thought I could squeeze through. Dang it. Alright. Oh, she hunted me down. That was what it was. If you sleep in a place like that, you're going to get burned. Alright, let's hold a rematch. Alright, all the little Suikas are out. Gonna throw another one down? Rude. Very mean. Whoa! Is it just me, or is it really aggressive this time around on the rematch? There we go. Go ahead and throw out an extra attack. Alright. It's gonna be the spell card she runs at us with. Ooh, do not bump me closer to her, please. Oh, shoot. That's a really annoying spell card to deal with. Be cool. Throw out cross mode. Can't remember what Ron's bomb looks like in this Touhou. Well, in this Touhou. This is the only one, as far as I'm aware, that she's been a playable character. Proper playable character in a mainline game. Let's find out. Gotcha. Kind of a cross path. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. Be cool. There we go. There, we got it. Victory. Well, you don't make much of a choice. If you want to go this far, go for it, to the Earth's deepest pits. You're trying to force me to go, aren't you? Even though I really don't want to. I wonder what lies in wait for me up ahead. Oh, but by the way, I have a little bit of advice. Watch out for traps. Cleverly hidden ones. What? New card get. Clingy Sake Gourd. Suika Ibuki's ability to create more options to attack with. Whoa, this isn't anything like I expected. The stench of rotten blood? Is this place in itself a trap? Is there really someone here in a place like this? Huh? A fox? For an animal to come to a place like this, are you bored to death? Or maybe you're Totetsu's friend? So there was someone. I can't believe it. I'm Chiari. Oh, is that thing that Totetsu's been doing? That idiotic little turf war doesn't interest me in the slightest. Totetsu's gonna be the sole winner anyway. What a load of bull. What did you say? The instant is Totetsu's handwork? Well, Totetsu's not here right now. So if you're looking for her, you better leave and look somewhere else. Unfortunately for you, it'll take blood, sweat, and tears to leave her alive. Mostly blood. This is one of the other new characters that was that debuted in this game, and I like her. She is the I say that for every Touhou character pretty much, man, but it's true. I do not like her ability though, which causes these little ghost fires to appear and then follow you for a bit, and they can appear anywhere on the screen, which is very annoying to deal with. She has essentially occupied the stinky neat girl role in the fandom, which is not entirely incorrect, I suppose. She does just kind of sit around in hell kind of doing not a whole lot, and just kind of hanging out. There's also a joke. I can't remember if it came from a bit of dialogue in the game, but she got called a chupacabra. And since Remy canonically has a pet chupacabra, there's been some funny stuff about that as well, which I quite like. It amuses me quite a bit. Okie dokie. Oh, see what I mean? Again, I would remind everybody, this is normal mode. Okay. Let's go ahead and pop that bad boy right there. Okay, that's not so bad when you don't have all the other stuff on screen. There we go. Couple slips and stumbles, but we got her. You got me. You can't hold a candle to Totetsu, but I still had some fun. Where is Totetsu? Everyone thought she was going to do something bad, but for some reason she's blended in with Gensokyo. But in the end, she did cause something bad. I don't know for sure where Totetsu went, but it's gotta be that place, right? That place. New card get. Chupacabra's fame. Well, there it is. Chiari Tenkajin's ability to not hit evil spirits. The animal realm, huh? I wonder when it turned into such a city. I used to have more of a rotten smell back when I was here. It was a hellish wilderness. Long time no see. Ron. Or is it Ron Yakumo these days? A long time indeed. So you're the head of the Goyoku Alliance now, Yuma Totetsu. You're as reckless as ever. What are you trying to do, making a mess of the surface? Who, me? Make a mess of the surface? Don't be stupid. The surface made a mess of itself. If anything, I'm the one trying to set things right. By making the surface Goyoku Alliance turf. That is just the thing the instigator would say. It's all coming back to me now. I got so sick of the ideology of beasts, I left this place and never looked back. But now, you're aide to the ruler of Gensokyo? We're badgers from the same burrow, you and me. Awfully cruel calling me a badger. Don't lump foxes together with those things. Sorry about that. At any rate, there'll be no need to report this to Lady Yukari, because your ambitions will be stopped here. While you were stewing in tepid waters, I was being tempered in a blazing kiln. This fight was over before it even started. Beasts should live by the laws of beasts. Alright, Sundowner, calm down there. Lost attack already. Not too bad. I say as I get hit. I'm up, she sees me, I'm down. Those are big eagle spirits. I don't believe Chiari's ability applies to those big empowered ones. I should have bombed that. I'm gonna be honest with you, I should have bombed that. Ain't it a miserable thing to see your old pal turn soft? Alright. This time we got it. Alright. I have to focus up for this one. should be able to throw one out. See if we can throw an extra attack while we're at it. Still hit some of these bad boys. I really like Ron's model as the boss. Tails are very fluffy. This is very, very good. If you've got a fox character and their tail is not fluffy, I don't want anything to do with it, personally. Alright, be cool. Pulls him up and throws him back down. Alright. Got tagged by that. There we go. Took her down. Still in a pretty decent spot. Go, Gadget Chin. See her spinning around there. Can't remember how this pattern works. Okie dokie. Get on this side of it. Oh my goodness. Alright, be cool. Yeah, I gotta get... Oh my goodness, okay. Okie dokie. Get to one side of it. And then maybe you get to one side of it and then go back down? Towards the middle of it? Man, what a good theme. This is a good theme. Oh, this is a minute long? Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, let's throw down that bomb. Holy moly, dude. Oh man. How did I beat this before? Alright, lady. Alright, let's repay her in kind. Send over an extra attack, or a boss attack. She's gonna send out her level 2. Alright. Doing alright here. Gotta play it cool. Send out an extra attack. Oh, got tagged, but it's alright. Come on. Play it cool. where I can bomb if I need to. So I would like to save it for the very end. Okay, that came in a little bit quicker than I expected, but I can throw out an extra attack now and start building up for the next boss. I got 4 seconds till mine expires. Okay, here's this one that I'm not super fond of. Oh my goodness. That is crazy, man. Alright. Let's go ahead and get off our boss attack. Alright, there we go. There we go. Sort of. Oh, man. Well, we got through it at least. We can try and bomb our way through her last spell card. At least I hope that's her last spell card. Freaking 82nd spell card. That is insanity, man. I'm not even sure how you even begin to approach dodging some of this. There we go. Alright. Whew. That was a rough one. Alright. Good win. Good win. The Yakumo Estate. It seems to exist on the boundary of Gensokyo, a tiny world that no one knows how to find. Well done. Simply put, this incident was a natural phenomenon? Yes. A mere seasonal flood of phantoms. At the same time, the market god stripped the land of ownership. In other words, returned it to the gods. These two events overlapped, and the phantoms scrambled for the land. Yes. I understand. This is fine. Why is it fine, may I ask? This series of incidents... Well, this incident was a series of accidental events happening together. No one was pulling strings. That is why. Yes, ma'am. And calling a natural phenomenon will reduce the mastermind's influence in Gensokyo, wouldn't you agree? So there is someone pulling strings, if I understand your words correctly. I've said that no one's pulling strings. It was a set of coincidental events. Merely natural phenomenon. Yes, ma'am. Ron kept her findings about Tohotetsu a secret, because she was convinced that Tohotetsu was not the mastermind. Tohotetsu's goal was to conquer the surface. She took advantage of the incident, but she's not capable enough to start this incident. Yukari's insinuation suggests that she knows the mastermind, and she remembers that Suika also seemed to know something about it during her investigation. What was this trap she was told about? Had Ron fallen for it? Had she avoided it? Or had it never existed to begin with? Perhaps she would have to confront that mysterious yokai once more. Ending number 4. The Fox's Lost Memories. Congrats! Story cleared. Alright. Who are we gonna play next? Might as well do On. Pure and innocent Komainu. I'm getting excited. I haven't left the shrine for so long. Who's that? Oh, Komainu. Aren't you a moon rabbit? I'm surprised you've heard of us. Well, I learned about you from a friend. Ah, well, you don't have the thing that I'm looking for, so you're no use to me. Get out of my sight. Rude. Alright. Oh, whoa. On's got a very interesting charge pattern, as you can see. Gonna be real weird. If we can't get a win out on this one with our continues, I might move on to a different character because I am not fond of how she handles. Let's see what her boss attack looks like though. Oh, I hate that. I did clear this character, right? I think I cleared this character. Yeah, I think the only person I hadn't cleared was Saki. I don't know if I've even attempted Saki. Oh my goodness. Let's see what her extra attack looks like. Ah, that's right. She throws out a bunch of orbs. There we go. Satan down. Welcome to Earth. Hope the landing wasn't too rough. Urban Rabbit card again. Oh, a beast yokai. Wait, you're that Komainu. On. Komainu is servants of gods, so I guess you technically aren't a beast yokai? What's a shrine maiden doing in a place like this? Exercising beast yokai. Why are you doing that? Because they're there. Here it is. That Gensokyo specialty, the unreasonable shrine maiden. I'll take you out before you take me out. Already throwing out an extra attack. Oh my goodness. Alright, there we go. Almost. Got my level 1 boss attack. She reached it first though. Oh my goodness, I ran straight into her face. That is exactly what happened there. Like on as a character, do not like her as a playable character. That's all I'll say about what's going on screen right now. Alright. She's gonna go boss mode, I'm gonna go boss mode. Honestly, I might... Yeah, let's just bomb. Let's see what our bomb is. A very, very short Mountain of Faith type bomb. Yeah, we're not doing too hot on. Let's hold a rematch and let's keep going. I hope you guys are getting excited for Touhou 20 that'll be coming out. Seems like it'll have an interesting cast. I wonder how the story is going to be. I wonder if it's going to be a continuation of this story. Or if it'll be a bit more of its own thing. Because the way I kind of read this one, that seemed like this could kind of be the start of a kind of overarching thing going on. Especially as it kind of continued on after some of the events of the previous games. What do you guys think? Either way, I'm going to be playing it. Easy peasy. Be cool. There we go. Oh, I ran straight into that. Come on. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's just launch some extra attack now. Man, Sanaya gets really far down the screen with that, doesn't she? Why are Shrine Maidens always so violent? What's wrong? You've been quiet all of a sudden. There it is again. A voice whispering in my ear. Got Kaneko's amulet again. Wow, it's so noisy all of a sudden. What's going on? It's like there's a sound I can't stop hearing. Oh, On. What are you doing here of all places? Ah, Miss Reimu? Miss? Oh wow, you're really Miss Reimu. Are you working on the incident? You're acting awfully excitable. And the Beast Spirits seem agitated as well. It looks like the incident's having an effect on you. Go back to the shrine and stay put. Some of the cutest, most wholesome Touhou fan art and doujin I've ever seen is Reimu being all tsundere, but really, really loving and appreciating On. And On just being an unequivocal, unabated, unabashed ball of joy and kindness. I really, really like that sort of thing. There's a lot of strange, bizarre, and interesting characters in Touhou, but I think the inclusion of a character like On, she's just happy to be here and a good person. I'm a big fan of it. Oh my goodness. Reimu is kicking my ass. Please send help. Send yokai. I'm in a fight. The Crimson Slasher's trying to kill me. Please help. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's throw out boss level 3. yin yang orbs are coming out now. Man, how did I ever beat any of the character stories on this game? Alright. Jeez. Alright. We go again. Did you just double extra attack me? Off the rip? That's just rude, Reimu. This is one rude dude right here. Canonically, too, if you believe On's words. The Gensokyo Special, the Unreasonable Shrine Maiden. Oh, shoot. I only had a couple seconds left before that timed out, too. Man. Alright, be cool. Be cool, we got this. Extra attack. Ain't gonna worry about it none. That, slip through the yin yang orbs, hit all this good stuff, hit all this good stuffs. Gonna get to the corner, these will start to follow me. That came out a little bit quicker than I anticipated. Kind of spooking me a bit, not gonna lie. Not spell card, excuse me. Just bomb. There we go. Reimu down. There's no way I can stay put when it's so noisy. Well, try not to give the shrine a bad name. Yin Yang Orb. Reimu Hakurei's ability to shoot homing bullets. Oh wow, really? Who would have thought Sanai was into that kind of stuff? Yeah, a Tanuki. Hey, what are you mumbling about all to yourself? I heard a voice whispering in my ear, so I've been trying to listen to it. It's been so much fun. Whispering? Let me have a look. Hey, you're in big trouble inside your hair. What? The Tanuki in front of me is an enemy? Okay, I'll take her out. There's a fox in your hair. It's a tube fox. And now we know who's been whispering to Little Miss On. And based on what we know, even from this single game, about our tube fox in chief, it's probably Mischief. Ouch. Man, could you not? For like 3 seconds. Oh! Wow, we synchronized that. Good job, us. Okay. I thought I was cool, but guess not. Let's send out an extra attack. Okay. Alright, we're chilling. Boss attack. This Mommy Zoe is coming after us once more. So let's get after her as well. No mercy from the edge of the blade. Or the edge of the Komainu, in this case, I guess? Oh no, we'll workshop it later. Dang, man. Alright, that's down at least. I'm gonna hold on to my gauge for now. I don't have much left on my boss attack on her. Do that. Let's go ahead and get this charged up. Man. Let's get that out. Is this her last one? I think it might be. Ooh, we actually managed to tag her too. Nice. So the tail end of that, I managed to have held on to it. Let's throw down a bomb. There we go. One life left, we managed to grab out a victory. Snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. What's a Touhou fox plotting, steering the shrine's company, you know? You want me to leave right now? Got it. Touhou fox, that's another pain in the neck. Once you're possessed, it's all over. They'll manipulate you until you're a goner. Mobile Leaf. Mamizo Futatsuiwa's ability to shoot many leaves. I nearly got murdered by a tanuki. What is it now? I have to break in the guy who's about to show up? Break them in. Are they a beast or something? Who's there? Prattling to yourself in my sanctuary? Who are you? My name's Sun Baiton. The heavens of Ginsoki are within my grasp. You would do well to grovel. You want me to break her in? That's not happening. You've been talking to yourself for a while. Just who are you? Oh, I'm On. The shrine's Komainu. What? Komainu? Do you know what I hate more than anything else in the world? Why would I? We've never met before. What I hate are dogs. And a dog who talks to herself is even worse. Get out of my face, shrine dog. Bit rude, bit aggressive. I think dogs are pretty cool myself. Now, a dog possessed by a Touhou fox, maybe less great, to be honest with you. Slip around that, get the old razzle dazzle. Alright. The boss attack is gone. Continue farming up some points. Farming up some meter. I would like to throw out an extra attack. There we go. Even if it's a level 1. Every little bit counts. Okie dokie, let's get to this side of the screen, if this isn't a death sentence. Oh, I ran straight into that. Do we have another continue? Hold up, I was kidding! Just playing around a bit! Alright, we're gonna back out of On. I'm not having as much fun with On. Cool character, not for me. Let's try Naz. Let's try Miss Nazrin. Master Sho is working me to the ground. All these phantoms roaming about, and she makes me sweep the graves? I'll just take it easy and get it over with. But still, I wonder if there's any treasure to be found. Whoa, what a treasure trove! The graveyard is full of treasures. Hey, Oren, what are you here? You, seem pretty excited. You could have told me about this great Phantasmagoria release festival. This is my favorite thing ever. See, Naz's focus shot has a little bit of a homing quality to it as well. And so does her charge as well. Specifically, it'll try and hit any of the beast spirits, which is kind of funky in the specials. Ow. Otherwise, it is very localized around her. The bad thing about Naz's homing ability is that it will lock onto other characters' specials, which is not always exactly what you want to be locking onto. Although she is quite fun to play, so I'll allow it. She also has a fairly high damage output too. I don't know if you guys are picking up on that. Here. I wonder if her hitbox is smaller too. It doesn't look to be, but it would make sense considering she is literally a mouse. Or mouse yokai, so. Ouch. There we go. Miss Oren is down. I like Oren. Oren and Oku make a really fun pairing, as well as the entirety of the Palace of Earth Spirits crew, which is Koichi, Komeiji, her sister Satori, Oren, and Oku. We're fellow undergrounders, right? You don't have to brush me off like that. I don't like cats. Don't you understand that? Oh yeah. As an apology for surprising you, I'll give you some great treasure information. Huh? Treasure? What is it? This girl has a one-track mind. Spirit hauling cart. Owen's ability to shoot piercing ghost shots. A jewel that purifies life has been found on the surface. That's what she told me. If this info's coming from Owen, it's probably true. That cat is sensitive to those who hate death. I'm getting excited all of a sudden. What is it? Getting so worked up by yourself. Did something happen? Whoa, you startled me. It's nothing. I have to keep quiet about the jewel. You look suspicious. I'm going to investigate you just in case. My earbud's falling out. Help. Okay, there we go. We're good to go again. Naz is super slow in focus shot. Oh. Stopped paying attention and got tapped. Come on. Give me enough. There we go. Now we're cooking. Still got time off on that, so let's throw out an extra attack. Sorry, Ron, nothing personal. This business, you know. Ooh. Ooh, Chin. Chin to win. There we go, and we win. Alright, there we go. Complete victory. I'm not hiding anything. Whatever. Oh, speaking of which, have you heard any stories about strange items turning up around here? Strange items? Such as... I mean, something round and beautiful and orb-like. You're an awful liar, rat. Cat Shikigami. Side. Ron Yakumo's ability to control many Shikigami. My treasure-sensing rods are picking up a faint signal. It looks like it could be around here. Huh? I think I know you. You're Tesso, right? I heard the rumors about you. No, I'm not. Eh? But I heard you live in the temple. I live there, but you're mistaken. I'm not Tesso. Since you live in a temple, isn't that the same thing? What's with all this useless bickering? No. Wait, my rods are still picking up a faint signal. I see. You have the jewel, don't you? Jewel? I've got nothing, I swear. Enough bluffing. I'll just force the truth out of you. Oh. Missing a lot of early game stuff. That's not so good. Whoa! Sarah, please. Sarah, please. Extra attack as well. Just drop my boss attack, but I dropped hers at the same time. So I think we're still in a good spot here. Go ahead, grab our extra attack while we got time. Okay. I can get the extra attack off while I'm at it. There we go, managed to grab that. Gotta be careful though. Keep getting out of the focus mode, slingshotting around. Oh dear. Alright. Getting a little bit overconfident here. And as we know, overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. But we managed to pull out the win. We'll take that. We'll take that. See? I knew it. Look at this. Nothing? Then what was this all about? I should be asking you that. But I'm impressed. That nose of yours really is sharp. I actually did have a jewel not too long ago. Huh? I didn't want a treasure hunter like you to find out about it. I changed my mind after seeing your skill, and I'd like to make a request. Huh? What is it? The moon rabbit has landed. Seidan's ability to support you with concentrated firepower from behind. I see. The moon rabbit dropped her jewel. That jewel must be a moon treasure. And that story about purifying life isn't too hard to believe either. I'm really motivated all of a sudden. I'm definitely gonna find it. What is it? You look like you're having fun. Did you find any treasure? It's nothing like that, really. My. I was just trying to say hello. I didn't realize I'd hit the nail on the head. Mind counting me in if it's something interesting? Dang, already thrown out an extra attack? Mamizo is mean. Dang, alright. Alright, we can be mean too, though. Charge up, throw out our boss attack. There we go. Not even gonna break a sweat on that one. Gonna have to find better tricks than that. And that trick is just waiting for me to run face first into stuff. Understood. We're chilling and killing. Not that there's much energy charge on this fight. That's alright though, we're still doing pretty decent. Trying to get out some of those extra attacks. Just to throw the AI off a little bit. Can't let Mamizo just get away with this scot-free. Oh my goodness. There we go. With a life left even. The treasure is mine and mine alone, you hyena. So, this treasure you mentioned, where is it anyway? Looks like you haven't found it yet. You know, my Tanukis gather info for me. They fill me in on some interesting things. Things like where a Chupacabra's been sighted, or where you'll find a lunar jewel. What do you say? Teaming up with me's the smart choice, right? Mobile Leaf. Mamizo Futatsuiwa's ability to shoot many leaves. So apparently, in the Forest of Magic, a beast awakened as a yokai using the jewel. I hate to admit it, but I'm no match for that Wily Tanuki's information network. But awakening a beast with nothing but a jewel? Is that even possible? Maybe it's some incredible treasure. I don't know. Who's there? Oh, a mouse. You're not my target, looks like. Stay around here, so go home. Ah, that pendant. Huh? That has to be the jewel. My jewel. What? Mine? I'm gonna take it. I'll kill you if I have to. Alright, Naz, calm down there. This girl is intense about her treasure. Alright, we gotta remember that Inoko's ability causes those damage zones to pop up. And she's already on the field with a boss attack. That's a whole lot right there. And let's respond in kind. No reason for us not to. Ooh, almost tagged me. Boxing me in pretty hard, though. Alright. She's boxing us in. Let's box her in as well. Let's throw out an extra attack. Oh, shoot. Alright. It's okay, we've still got continues. What is your problem? I love some of the dialogue in these games. It's so good. And part of it is because some of it is just so human. It's like so just real. Because that would be your response. Some crazy person is just like, I'm going to take your stuff. I will kill you if I need to. It's like, what is going on? Why are you crazy? The best part is, I think a fair bit of it is also unintentionally funny. Maybe just in how it's translated, I'm not sure. I'll have to, as my Japanese gets better, I'll have to go back and play the games in Japanese and try and see. But some of it is just so funny. Got too close. Okay. Okie dokie. Grab that needle there. Grab that, grab that, grab that. Let's go ahead and get all this going. Forward. Oh shoot. Got boxed in. And I got missile striked. The eagle spirit. I said hawk earlier, but they are eagles. Oh my goodness. I'm getting style on. Let's just bomb. Whoa! We got a funky bomb. Alright, victory. What is your problem? Oops, I might have been a little too hasty. Hey, about that pendant on your neck, where did you get it? Oh, you mean this? The matriarch gave it to me. That's very important. The matriarch? She's some kind of a yakuza or something? Anyway, it looks like a prized possession a friend of mine is looking for. Can I take a closer look at it? I'm not giving it, you know that? I just want to get a good look at it. Well, if you just want to look, go ahead. Now, how do I snatch it away from her? What the? I'm feeling kind of fuzzy. Getting sleepy. New card get. Handy's Hazardous Bear Trap. Inoko Mitsugashira's ability to throw lots of traps. What is this place? Where am I? What happened? What? Who are you? Where did you come from? I don't know either. Where am I? This place is hell, as you can see. Hell? Not the former hell, but actual hell? I think it was the jewel that beast had. As soon as I touched it, I felt really drowsy. A jewel? Just as I've heard in the rumors, I suppose it's real after all. What you're saying is true. It seems that the jewel is set with a trap that teleports people here. Huh? A teleportation trap? That beast that carried this jewel, was it a white dog by any chance? That's right. Just as I thought, it's the same trap that was laid in our monkey. That could mean all of us are... She's really done it, hasn't she? That damned human Oni. Sorry for interrupting your soliloquy, but what's going to happen to me? Oh, don't you want to become my subordinate? Do you want to fight together? Fight? For what? We're going to conquer the surface. Tempting, isn't it? Oh, this one is an enemy. A real enemy. Ouch. Oh, yeah, and her ability is going to hit every single one of these daggum otters, as they count as specials. And then they also release bullets if you hit them with your charge. Alright, be cool. We're just gonna have a real bullet hell experience. Alright. So far, so... Alright, be cool. Be cool. Be cool. I'm being cool. We're all cool here. How are you? Extra attack. She's gonna launch her extra attack too, which is gonna be more otters. Let's try and get through this without having to use a charge. Okay. Very good. Very good. Shoot, hit that one. It's alright, it's only one. Also means we're going to hit a lot of these guys as we hit our charges as well. Ow, I just got Missile Strike again. Bomb. Oh, I want a bomb. Give me a bomb. Okay, there we go. Ow, dang. Lady, please. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm starting to fall apart. I gotta lock in. I cannot lock in. Help. Alright, be cool. You got great aptitude. Just the talent the family needs. Alright, let's rematch. You're not joining your crime family. Crazy lady. Oh, to be fair, as we saw in the previous match, Naz is a little bit interesting herself. Alright, let's be cool. Ow, almost got it. Oh my goodness, okay. How about I actually pay attention to what's going on? That would probably help. There we go. There we go. That's a whole lot cleaner. Oh, I hit too many of those. That's unfortunate. And that guy spawned right on top of me. You guys see that? That was just rude, man. That's some silly business right there. See if we can raise some of this. Get out some attacks of our own here. Knock attacked. Knock attacked. Let's play cool. Got some more stuff. That's all we gotta do. We just gotta play cool. Alright, there we go. And we're going to hold off on using our charge meter until our boss attack expires like that. So we can go ahead and throw down another one as soon as we get up. Man, alright. It goes, what, three times? Oh, shoot. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, this is an 80-second spell card. It's probably going to be her last, I think? It's her last spell. Oh, it's got swirlies. Alright, we're just gonna bomb it. Circle. I think it was in Mountain of Fate that these gave me a lot of trouble. I think it was anyway. There we go. Beat her. Good job, us. Does she not have dialogue? Guess not. Alright. Bjorn Temple. A yokai temple that has a yokai head priest. Nazrin also lives here. So you failed to get the jewel and returned with nothing, huh? I told you, the jewel had a trap attached to it. Anyone who touches that jewel will fall into hell. Then why is that beast yokai carrying the jewel unaffected? Why is that? I don't know. And is that trap set by the moon rabbit? No, that's not it. That moon rabbit said she lost the jewel before she noticed. She never had the opportunity to light the trap. She might have been acting. If you say so. Anyway, I'm done looking for that jewel. That's cowardly for a treasure hunter. Oh, I don't want to end up like that beast yokai who touched it. Nazrin became cowardly because she was scared of hell. Seems like a pretty fair thing to be scared of, in my opinion. Her instinct defended her with fear, from remembering that time she was buried under the depths of Underworld. She gave up on finding the jewel and started to focus on cleaning the graveyard and taking out the phantoms. But the phantom rampage was just as much a core part of the incident as the jewel. So despite her intentions, she was still caught up in this incident. Ending number 6. Nazrin's trauma. Congrats! Story cleared. Alright. Who shall we play next? Yeah, let's just keep going in order. We'll do Seiren. Earth is so full of impurity, but it's so pleasant here. This place isn't like the lunar capital. I so want to live somewhere like this. I feel like I could be anyone right now. Even this rabbit lady here. Let's fight. There's some quarrelsome yokai here too. Yes. On is feeling it. As you can see here, just like in her card that you get for beating her, she actually fires out projectiles. As well as the fact that her charge is pretty funky, in that it is a circle with a fairly decent area, but it comes out not around her, but from in front of her a little bit. So you've got to plan out how you're going to use it a little bit more. Let's throw out a boss. Let's see how she fares as boss character. If we style on her. I do like that she uses her hammer. I think that's kind of cool. Which, if I remember right, is the type of hammer that you use when you make mochi. Which, if you guys have not had mochi, it's a dessert. Kind of like a, how would you describe it? Kind of like a sweet rice cake type of deal. It's a Japanese sweet. It is delicious, and I highly recommend it. In fact, when I lived up in Ohio, up in Cleveland, there's this place called the West Side Market. If you go to the West Side Market, and I hope it's still there because it was fantastic when I lived there, there's a little Japanese market that sold a bunch of different mochis and ramen and all that sort of stuff. It was really good. I wonder, is that the influence of impurity after staying here for so long? Because that's maybe a little bit embarrassing. New card get Vigilant Komainu. On Kamano's ability to increase pacifying aura radius. By using this lunar jewel, I should be able to make a comfortable spot to live. I've got to be careful not to lose it. Ah, that's that forest magician over there. Everyone says she's got a habit of stealing things. I have to be careful. Oh, isn't it that moon rabbit? Your face tells me you got something to hide. Don't tell me you're holding on to some valuable moon item or something. I'll beat you up before you do. Already got her extra attack going on, and she tagged me with it. Alright, let's actually see what her, and by her I mean Seiden's extra attack is. Ow. Ow. I like Seiren, but I am not very good at her. I cannot see what bullets are bullets. Here we go. Trouble with Marissa, as is kind of her thing, is because of her lasers, you gotta keep watching behind you as well as in front of you. And sometimes I have trouble with that. There we go. Alright. There's the timeout. Alright. Victory. to be always on guard here on Earth. Mini Hakuro. Now we've got Marissa's lasers. That's a treasure hunter. Might have to skillfully change the topic so she won't have to find out about the jewel. My treasure sensing rods are picking up a faint signal. It looks like the treasure could be around here. I think I know you. You're Tesso, right? I've heard rumors about you. No, I'm not. But I heard you live in the temple. I live there, but you're mistaken. I'm not Tesso. Since you live in a temple, isn't that the same thing? What's with all this useless bickering? No, wait. My rods are still picking up that faint signal. I see. You have the jewel, don't you? Jewel? I got nothing, I swear. Enough bluffing. I'll force the truth out of you. Ooh, I almost got hit there. I don't know if you guys caught that, but I got dangerously close to that bullet that came through Naz's pattern. Saturn feels a whole lot better as far as speed goes. While her charge radius is a little bit funky with it being way out in front of you, I like it a lot better than On's. Like, it's not even close, man. Easy. There we go. Go around here. Easy victory. Not even worried about it. This rat doesn't know when to give up. I'll have to use my ultimate technique. Lie with flattery. I'm amazed by your sharp sense of smell. I did have the jewel not too long ago. But I wanted to hide it from a treasure hunter like you. So I just made a good trade with someone else who wanted it. What? I really don't have it? Did I really drop it mid-battle? What am I gonna do? New card get. Pendulum. Nazrin's ability to add 2 extra spirit attack charges. I see. The Moon Rabbit is asking me to find the lost item. I asked that treasure hunter mouse too, but I don't really trust her. From what I heard, finding a lost item is cakewalk for a tube fox like you who's skilled at delicate work. I'll take the job, but my help won't come cheap. I'm sure I'll figure something out for the money. Please do it for me. Misuse of that lunar jewel is a very serious matter. Also, I have one more condition. I don't handle tasks from weaklings. Because the weaklings always spill the beans with a little interrogation. I hope you aren't one of those. Alright, gotta be careful, remember that those are not my items flowing through my screen. Ouch. I just got missile striked again. Very cool, very cool. There we go. Cool as a cucumber. Alright, slip through here, slip through that. We can go ahead, trap a couple of these. Ooh. The comets. They throw me off a little bit. Gotta focus up here a little bit. Oh, and that there is why. Oh, excuse me. Oh dear. Could have Kitsune Cylinder Fox. I do not like the spell card. These comets, man. You can never quite judge their tails very well. There we go. Well, we made it through. Made it through with a heart. One life left. We gotta finish this fight. Boss attack. Okay. Ouch. Be able to get enough for another boss. Yeah, the bomb. Nope. Good, actually. Oh, right straight into that again. These comets, man, those are brutal. Oh my goodness. Alright. We're chilling though, we're chilling. This smug little fox. Being a weakling is bad, you know. Total rematch. We aren't letting her get away with that. Tag my stuff. I shouldn't get tagged by. Gotta focus up here. Playing that out a little bit better. There we go. Do that spell card. Comets again. We know we struggle with these. Let's be careful. into it. Alright, be cool. Be cool. Just had it. Skin and teeth over here. Trying to get through some of these patterns. Is her last? No, it is not. That's this one, isn't it? Oh, maybe not. It's a 40-second or 35-second one. Oh, that was mean. Oh, they focused in on me. Oh, dang it. Ended up winning, but took some bruises on it. Is that enough for you? Take my job request already. Governor Julian's misused. Hey, who do you think I am? Your job is already done. Huh? I dispatched one of my associates mid-battle. They've already found something like your item. Seriously? Where? It seems a beast yokai in the Forest of Magic is holding on to it. She's already gone. I was about to tell her the other candidate. Never mind. Fox in the Tube, or Zanmu. Tsukasa Kuramaki's ability to shoot from both sides. The Forest of Magic is so big. Wouldn't it be nice if I found it right now? Who are you? Oh, a rabbit. You're not my target, looks like. It's dangerous around here, so go home. Ah, that pendant. Huh? That's my jewel. It's mine. It's an important jewel I got from the matriarch. I can't back it without a fight, it seems. I'll get hit by that if I don't move out of the way. Alright, Anoko is not playing around this time. She wants me dead. But I did not negotiate with Beast Yokai. I wonder what the logic for the placement of Unoko's extra attack ability is, or if there is one. It seems like they just kind of go everywhere, but sometimes it seems like it's tracking you. I don't know. Weird, man. Around another boss. I'm just gonna time this out, I think. Get the energy from it, throw out an extra attack. Not even worry about it. Almost got away with that one. Didn't get away with that one though. Sixth bomb. Mountain of Faith bomb. Straight out in front of her. Ow. Alright, we're gonna have to rematch. Should've just bombed there. That would have been the right choice. Noko again, what is your problem? Got rid of my boss attack as well about the same time, but that's alright. Hoping that would last a little bit longer, considering we just threw out our extra attack, but beggars and choosers and all that. But counterpoint, we throw out another boss attack now. Oh, I ran into that. That was my fault. Right. Up to here. The funny thing about how this game works with the charge area around that you can make is you can take a completely doable pattern and accidentally make it impossible, which I think is really, really funny. You can actually be the instrument of your own demise in this Touhou. Put that down. Back around here. Ooh, I hate that. Hate that again, jeez. I'd like to play it cool if I could. Just bomb it. There we go. I didn't even need to bomb it, but better to safety bomb it and be able to pull out the victory than not. Again, what is your problem? I just want to take a look at your pendant. It was mine. You can have a look, but even if it's yours, I won't hand it over. Just show it to me already. I'm not giving it. You know that. I know. It isn't mine, but it looks the same. Then, what happened to my jewel? Bear trap. Inoko Mitsushi. Oh my goodness. Mitsugashira's ability to throw lots of traps. Oh, my head hurts. What happened? I've never seen you before. I'm Saki Kurokoma, matriarch of the Keiga family. Who are you? Saren. I'm a moon rabbit so scary that I can silence a crying child. Moon rabbit? But you're the one crying here. What gives? I can't help it. This place. This place has some scent I've never felt before. It's agonizing. Oh, I see now. You moon rabbits aren't used to it. It's the scent of death. It'll feel good when you get used to it. The scent of death? What on earth is this place? You still don't know after you've seen it? How innocent. This is hell, where the exceptionally wicked fall. Hell? So, what did you do? That's a harsh sentence. I only lost a jewel. Lost a jewel? There's no way you could fall to hell over such a minor evil. But, if you insist, I'll help you out. You moon rabbits are rare beyond comparison. It'd be a waste to leave you to be possessed by a boring, vengeful spirit in such a hell. You'll help me? Yeah. Well, you'll have to face me in a fierce and decisive battle. There's no value in helping you if you're weak beyond saving. That kind of person again. It's alright, I'm already used to the deathly scent. It's like that crying rabbit isn't here anymore. That's promising. Show me all you got. Alright. Said it before and I'll say it again. The matriarch abilities are cheap. They're cheap. They're so good. There's so much area denial. It punishes you for using your abilities. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's just throw out an extra attack. Do that for now. Be cool. This is doable. We're chilling. We're not chilling. I threw out an ability. Alright. We're going to time that out, and we're going to respond with our own boss attack. There's so many beast spirits on screen. Please stop. Attack. Ouch. Oh my goodness. This is not so great of a start to this fight. Oh my goodness, I forgot she had more comments. So, boss. Ow. Attack. Ooh, almost got tagged by that. Boss attack off the rip. That is ridiculous, man. If you're looking for a game that is definitely scaled more on the hard side, even in an easy mode, Touhou, man. You're going to be pleasantly surprised. Throwing out these extra attacks like it's my freaking job, man. It's all I can do. We have no shortage of meter, so we might as well, right? There we go, finally. Oh my goodness. Ouch. Alright, we're bombing that. I refuse to deal with that. bomb that again. I've got the bombs to burn. There we go. Victory. That'll bring us to Seiren's End, on the Yokai Mountain. Once a mountain exclusively dominated by few yokai, it seems to have diversified in recent years, perhaps thanks to the Moria Shrine. Ah, so you went through hell, You dropped that big thing. All because you didn't listen to me until the end. Yeah, I've learned my lesson. So did you find the real jewel? Yeah, I found it in the other place you mentioned. It almost became fish food in the Gambu Ravine. Well, I'm glad you found it. Say, just how powerful is this jewel? It's the super deluxe special make jewel from the lunar capital. It filters out impurities wherever you place it. Impurity? Stuff like filth, odors, and germs. Makes it pleasant. That's it? You say that's it, but it's essential for Lunarians visiting Earth. They can't deal with the stink or the uncleanliness well. All this for a deodorizing air purifier. Tsukasa was disappointed. It's understandable. Anyone would expect the jewel to have more special abilities when it's owned by a moon rabbit. Tsukasa took the high payment for the job and decided not to pursue further. Seiren got her money's worth for such a high fee. As a result, she now has the resolve to settle on the surface. She knew in her heart that even if she had lost the jewel, she could live a peaceful life free from hurt or hardship. However, she was haunted by that beast yokai's jewel and the terror of hell. She decided to seal away those memories. Her instinct understood that, in a life on the surface, those memories will only prove to be a hindrance. Ending number 7. Mass-produced lunar jewel. Congrats. Story cleared. Oh man, we've been going for a while, haven't we? Alright. Let's get one more playthrough, and we'll call it for our Touhou's Day. Yeah. All grudges go to the Kasha. Let's play as Ren. Odinin. It's so nice up here. I can't believe we're having this festival. It's the best. Oh, Ren. Why are you here? I'm here for all the treasures they've got. You could have told me about this great Phantasmagorial release festival. It's my favorite thing. She's got this cool kind of spectral, ghostly shot that comes out. And she sends out a rectangular charge meter that goes ahead of her. I like to think it's kind of like her little cart that she carts around the dead in when she's out collecting corpses and her usual mischief. I think she's just shoving it out in front of her. Oh dear. That's not a good start. It'll be alright though. She keeps sending it, by the way. I'm not sure if different characters have different amounts of charge or amounts of meter that they need to activate their abilities. But it seems like Oren charges pretty dang quick. Maybe I'm just imagining that, but it seems that way. There we go. Stage 1 down. We're both underworld dwellers. You don't have to give me the cold shoulder like that. I don't like cats. You should know that. What are you talking about? I don't eat rodents. Well, not living rodents. Pendulum. Nazrim's ability to add 2 extra spirit attack charges. The Human Village is also flooded with phantoms. There might even be some vengeful spirits mixed among the phantoms. But probably not. Who we got? Oh, we're in. Don't get too close to the village, okay? At least not while bringing that many phantoms. It's fine. This place is full of phantoms anyway. I'll blend in just fine. I don't think blending in or not is the problem. I'll head right home. Oh god. I'll head home right after I fill up my cart with phantoms. Or maybe corpses. Don't you think you're overfishing? Ooh, Chris is already out for blood. Ow. Alright, let's get a boss attack on the field, shall we? Ouch. She's got a fairly decent attack. At least with the super shot, when using her abilities. Let's not get kicked in the face. Ouch. Alright, keep it together. Keep it together there, Small. There we go. Stage 2 down. Well, it's time to go home. My cart is now full of captured phantoms. You might as well do me a favor and catch all of the phantoms. New card gift. Hoarder's Teachings. Marissa Kirasame's ability to increase spirit power item collection radius. Oh my, what a big harvest. I'm definitely gonna come back again to that all-you-can-grab Phantom Fest. Huh? Who's that over there? Yeah? Who are you? Ah, it's you, Orin. Thought there was someone I didn't know. Didn't expect to see a nine-tailed fox. I often see you playing with my dear little chin. I'm grateful for that. Yeah, no problem. Thanks to you, my once cute little chin is now finding corpses for fun. The training is worth it. So, need anything from me? Do you know anything about the incident happening on the surface? Incident? Ah, you must mean the Great Phantasmagorial Release Festival. It rocks! The sin of death was everywhere. I never thought there'd be such a fancy event on the surface. Who's the organizer? Could it be that one from your place? Sorry, never mind me. You're not someone who'll get what I'm talking about. We're doing alright so far. Let's go ahead and throw another boss attack out there. Oh. Jennifer's gonna come out. Oh god! There she is. Stop it, Chin! Stop it, no! We're friends! Friends are not food! Okay. I don't remember what Owen's comp looks like. We're gonna find out eventually. You came here to investigate the phantoms? Investigating on the surface alone is fruitless. I'll tell you something nice. It seems like the new phantoms are coming out from the depths far below. New phantoms are coming out, you say? Thank you for the fine information. They're like husks of vengeful spirits, whose grudges and everything else have faded. They aren't to my liking. Oh well, time to kick the mood up and start working. Cat Shikigami. Front. Ron Yakumo's ability to control mini Shikigami. I didn't expect that to come out to the former hell of blood pools. I'm not gonna be able to slip past her, am I? Hello? Where are you? Chiari, the Tenkajin? What's that? Yo, Oren! Long time no see. How you been? What are you up to today? Not much. I'm just here to warn you that the randos might be coming by. They're investigating the incident happening to the surface. A fox from the surface was bugging me not too long ago. It's only a matter of time before the Shrine Maiden's here. What? There's an incident on the surface? You don't know? That new beast Totetsu's gotta be the culprit, right? There's gotta be another fierce battle. You might get caught up in it. Maybe you should hide for a bit. Now you're joking. How's anyone supposed to hide in a place that looks like the apocalypse? Not to mention that Totetsu and I have become friends. What? Are you surprised? You're looking at a proud member of the Goyoku Alliance. What? Huh? I see. If so, our fight seems inevitable. Huh? I thought you'd fight me no matter what. Of course. After all, no battles, no corpses. You get me. Not like her little spectral flames. Very annoying to deal with. Let's see here. Getting pretty good spawns so far with them. Just bait out a couple. Oh. Say as I eat it. Should be getting pretty dang close to being able to throw out a boss attack of our own. But we're gonna have to bomb. There we go. Alright, unfortunate, but better than to take the loss on that, I think. We should be able to have enough for our own. Ouch. Bomb. the worst thing in the world. Deal with it. You can dig it. Yeah, I should have bombed there. Darn. Alright. That was fun. I don't know why I gave her that voice. That just seems to fit, in my opinion. Man, she's already got an extra attack. Brutal. That going. There we go. Bo's gonna throw out some extra attacks. Throw out a second extra attack, it looks like. Get on the other side of that one because that ghost flame she sent out. So there we go, take that down. We'll have enough to throw out another boss attack. Ooh, good. Come back down here. This seems to be a better spot to deal with this. Out. There we go. We got the win. Cool. Complete victory. Utter defeat. That was fun. That fox I mentioned should be here soon to investigate. Speaking of which, where's Touhou now? She should be in the animal realm. She said conquering the surface requires a lot of preparation and blah blah blah. I've already gone this far. May as well go say hi to Touhou. New card get. Extremely Cursed Blood. Chiari Tenkajin's ability to throw lots of syringes. Whoa, when did the animal realm become this fabulous? I can't complain if these people called formal hell the boonies. Hey, Touhou, are you here? Who's calling me so frankly? As I thought, Orin from the Palace of the Earth Spirits. It's great to see you here. What do you want? You know, the incident on the surface, you're behind it, right? Incident, you say? If so, what are you gonna do? Phantoms are everywhere. It was awesome. Just to tell you that, I really appreciate it. What the hell are you saying? Some kind of joke? However, I'll not claim that, dude. It's not me, and I don't do things like spreading phantoms on the surface. Since you've been making new friends, I thought you were up to something. Oh, so you met Tenkajin. Actually, you've probably known her longer than I. Yeah, we're buddies. Well then, it's time for a test. What? I see your extra attack and I raise you a boss attack. Extra attack, go. Oh, those come from behind. Whoops. Ouch. Just gonna drop. Oh, I'm panicking. I need to be cool. I need to be cool. Calm, collected, chilled out. Even keel. Ain't worried about nothing. Ain't worried about nothing. There we go. Alright, be cool, be cool, be cool. I wanted to throw an extra attack out. That'll work too, I suppose. Nice, we managed to take out one of her lives. Let's try another boss, see if we can get lucky again. Try and keep her on the ropes if we can. Extra attack time. Gorge Riser again. Ouch. Not a good pattern. Alright, this time we should probably save to throw out another boss attack. That. There we go. That wasn't too bad. That's enough. You're just an ordinary Kasha. Obviously, but what are you testing for anyway? That Tankajin. She came to me all of a sudden, said she wanted to join me. Really? Chiari? Hard to say whether that's out of character or not. There's no reason to turn her down, so I just let her be. However, the blood she's been accumulating was mixed with some suspicious test tubes. Suspicious test tubes? I have some here. Want to take a look? Okay. Come on, closer. New card gift. Bottom of the food chain. Yuma Totetsu's ability to terrify opposing evil spirits. Where am I? I know the feeling from this pungent smell. I'm in hell. I see the kitten is finally awake. I've been watching you from the very beginning. That Totetsu is a wicked one. As she would pretend to open her heart, only to lure you into a trap. Despicable. Trap? Yeah, that teleportation trap earlier or something. I'm not sure. Oh, now I remember. That fearless face of yours. You're that one human who took over hell all by yourself. Zanmu Nippaku. Indeed. It was also you who abolished the old hell and founded former hell in the process. I'm honored to meet you. Did you come to waste my time reminiscing? I'm not here by choice. Wait, am I here by choice? No. You already know me, so you already know of what's to come. If you stand before me, there will be no escape. Just as everything else, you too will dance in the palm of my hand, and the curtain will fall. Alright. One more fight with Zanmu. and we will be good to go. So let's give her a good show, huh? Should be able to get an extra attack off of that. Yep. Alright. Very cool. Let's try another one. Ouch. Oh, it made her bomb, it looks like. Let's keep her on the ropes if we can. Ooh, she's gonna do the same to us, though. Yeah. Get back over here. Held it too long. I wanted to use the extra attack on the boss. I can hold on to that now. I'll throw that out immediately. Some more extra attacks going. Ooh, we're grazing out here, ladies and gents. Do a little grazing. Made her bomb again. I would like to go ahead and immediately... Ooh, that's her last bomb, if I remember right. Yep, doesn't look like she's got any more bombs available. Ooh, it's getting me too, though. Can't be overconfident. Continually. Let's do one. There we go. That clears up those a little bit better for me. So I can actually slip through these patterns. It's like what I was talking about earlier. If you're a little bit too excited about it, you can accidentally give yourself a pattern that you can't get out of. Ooh, already on the final. And we beat it. Alright. Very good, very good. The former hell of blood pools. Located at the bottom of the former hell of blazing fires, the most abominable place in former hell. Perhaps it's because such a cursed place that decarbonization hasn't been going well. So, you got to meet Totetsu. Yeah, not only that, but why did you join the Goyoku Alliance in the first place? That seemed interesting. And stuff. Stares. Seems like you were trying to say something. Totetsu didn't seem very trusting of you. Maybe it's because you were hiding something, or setting some kind of trap, or... Was I found out? Did Totetsu say anything? She didn't seem to trust you to begin with, as if she couldn't care less about you. What are you up to anyway? The trap, you know, I didn't set it. It was just part of the deal. A deal? Was Zanmu by any chance? There isn't a soul in former hell who doesn't know the name Zanmu Nippaku. This is because it was Zanmu who had the idea of reforming and abandoning former hell in favor of greener pastures. Many Oni and yokai agreed with this idea, but some of the others clung to their vested interests and rebelled against it. In other words, many of those who remain in former hell are anti-Zanmu influences. The incident occurring on the surface seems to be exactly the same thing. If Zanmu is behind it, then it all makes sense. Ren didn't know exactly what was going on, but... Ending number 8. Memories of Former Hell. Congrats. Story cleared. Alright, guys. Well, that was a fun time. God, goodness, we went long today. 4 whole freaking hours, man. Well, I appreciate you guys coming out and hanging with me, popping in and out as you please. This was a fun little thing to do on my Tuesday, and I hope you guys enjoyed it too. It was a nice little spot in your day. I hope the rest of your week goes well. I certainly want to be trying to do my best. I probably won't stream tomorrow. I'll probably stream either Thursday or Friday. Maybe both. We'll find out together. In any case, I look forward to seeing you guys all again here soon. And as always, keep it cool. Peace.